Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Unless you're in Europe, then it's happy Saturday. Early Saturday morning. Welcome everybody. Satisfactory today. Working on phase 3 parts. Let me get the music started so it pops up here. First I got to put the sound back on. Panthex, hello, welcome. 60. Low 60s is usually good. Admiral Acmere, hello. Overnight Satisfactory, yes indeed. And the the gift subs, there we go. Shadow Logras, the Wormbow, Crunchman, Reindeer Police, and Waycrush getting gift subs. Thank you so much. A bang, starting off with a bang. We gotta work on the phase 3 factory. We're getting close. I think it's basically just all the constructor lines. We'll get this going there. Eve Online. The stream off to a great start. Thank you very much. We got the bang, but we still need hype. Thank you. So we got that. Confirm. Load the game. Alright, we're on 24. Yeah, last time we spent a lot of time working on how the belts would be run. So that seemed to work out pretty well. Now we just need to feed the constructor the single, like making wire, making plates, making steel things. And 1.1, I was playing 1.1 experimental, so we already saw a lot of the stuff. But now it's in full release as of the 10th. I didn't see anything really new that wasn't in the experimental. And there's our space elevator, and the factory beyond it is the one we're working on. Yeah, and this is our little constructor. 8 constructors in a nice little thing, one belt. Help it make a lot of things in a small area. Yeah, it's getting up there too. So not sure where I am in this process. Oh yeah, I need the spreadsheet. So it's part of this. I should rename this command. They're just game sheets. Copy link. All right. Yep. Turn on dark mode when I get there. It's like ah. I think Google Docs has dark mode. I'm not sure about Sheets yet. It's like, how can you not have dark mode? Alright, so line 1, there's a Satisfactory tab at the bottom. And line 170 is where we're starting the phase 3 things there. All the machines Highland Pink have been built. I'm not quite sure about the total numbers yet. I think it has changed because of the recipes I'm using. So there's still quite a few, but yeah, copper sheets, silica, steeled frames, that's probably one of the bigger ones. Assembler, a couple of assembler things. So now I gotta remind myself of all the stuff that's going on here. Let me rip that. Into a different thing there. Now, how do I get rid of these? Okay, just, there we go. Now I can shrink this and be able to see you guys and the sheet at the same time. It's like times like this, it's like, ooh, third monitor would be nice. Shrink that just a little bit more. There we go. Maintaining Dream Factory. Yep, hey Rook, welcome. Now I can see you guys. Hype train, nice. Alright, so let's go over there and let's figure out where we are. The next factory. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 floors done, I believe. Is there anything I need to stick into my... Probably... So I got concrete. Yeah, let's load up on some of the ingredients, particularly... Cased industrial beams. And regular beams. And do I need pipes? No, I should have enough for those. Probably some plates and rods, concrete. It's gonna be pretty good. That should handle most of what we're doing. Have enough fuel for now. Then we're gonna have to feed, start feeding, well, that will come through here. So I have to make the paths around the area to feed the different machines. We got rid of all the stinky rocks that were there. So we run belts around that way. Tough, tough. And if we get a little bored of this, we may work on some of the aesthetics of the headquarters. Or go exploring or something. Type train automated, no problem. Other languages are allowed. Yeah, it should be pretty interesting. I want to put something in, extend the headquarters kind of against this wall as well. I have a observatory of the waterfall. Alright, let's go over there and let's take a look, see where we are. There we go. Need to clean this up a little bit. So we have... Yeah, so my little scheme, although I didn't fix this. So this little visual glitch here. I'll have to report that bug. Yeah, so this blue... Yeah. Blue is input. So these are things we need to feed this machine. These are things we need to feed these machines. So everything here is as needed to run 10 of each elevator part per minute. Hollow wall, yeah. So this floor is done. Then we have this floor, and the each floor, this thing here spreads out by half a foundation. So I think that's a nice little effect. So it doesn't look so looming if it was straight up. So these are the outputs for this floor. Red's the output. Dropping motors and those things. Over here we're outputting these 3 items. And then the input. So generally the products zigzag back and forth down the floors. So we have all these things ready. And it should be the proper belts for everything as well. So I believe this is making the computers. Yeah. Quickwire 52 per minute times how many? 6? So that's 300. Okay, so no. Okay, that belt has to be upgraded. That belt has to be upgraded. Everything else is fine. So we need Mark 4 on that one then. That is this one. Which means it's this one. Good thing I checked. We'd have this bottleneck. We probably wouldn't be able to figure it out for a while. Alright, so those are all upgraded. Now I need to upgrade the lift over here. They'll need to upgrade the outside stuff. But for now, I need to paint it. That paint scheme is this, I believe. No. This. So I mean, second one is upgraded. Okay, we aren't even feeding this one yet. So when we do, it'll have to be Mark 4. Alright, let me confirm all the others. These sound like not going to be that big of a deal. So we have this making motors. 4 of those. Nothing's going to be that high of a quantity. Dorak, welcome. Hello. Or is it just supposed to be pronounced Derek? So that is fine. Belts are fine. So we're creating motors. And then we're creating heavy modular frames. Steel pipe. How many of these machines are we making? Okay, 1, 2, 4. So nothing is over 270. And just 2 of these. Yep. That is fine. So all belts are fine. Those go over this way. Where is this belt? Where's that coming from? Output. Is that an overflow? Was the overflow? No, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's the overflow. Alright, to figure that out. Make sure I'm doing it right. This pronunciation, alright, sounds good. 15 per minute. So we have 6. So that. That's on adaptive control unit side, yeah. Circuit board. Need them down there. We need another 50 down there. And we need 90 here. I think we combine them. Silicon circuit board. Ethereum computers, circuit boards. 90 and... $50. Alright, gotta make sure we're actually have a combined factory for those two. I'm pretty sure that's alright. Alright, let's go see how this one plays out. So that is the one we have a belt for. That goes up 2 floors.
Lonely. I am so lonely. I have no body of my own.
New one. Alright, so here's the output of circuit boards. It comes out of these 8 machine? 8. Guess something's not making sense here. There. These are assemblers or these constructors? It's assemblers, okay. 12.5 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's enough. So we have to add in circuit boards from somewhere else. Because that takes care of the 50. But we need 90 more somewhere else. Yeah, it does make sense to put them all in the same belt. Alright, just with that in the back of my mind, let's head down here. Got two outputs here, stators and rotors going down to make the motors. Gorg, hello, welcome. Thank you very much. So we have two things of wire and one thing of steel. Duke, hello, welcome. Opposite of how I actually play it right. Inside my factory is, I think, are really well done. Outside my factory is not so much. I mean, it doesn't really show the true spaghetti that exists beyond that. Yeah, because we have how many of these? 8 each? 8 each. Makes sense. So 40 going downstairs. So that's 16 times 40 wire. 480. Why isn't that just one thing of wire through the foundation? Yeah. Alright, so that's for the motors for the need 20. So if 4 motor factories. Um, 20. Trying to remember how to read my own spreadsheet here. So that tells me how many I need, how many factories I need to get to that. So to feed 4 factories, we need 40. Steel pipe. Oh, I did not change that over to iron pipe. Yeah, steel pipe and... No, iron pipe, iron wire. Okay, I need to change the recipes there. The factories represent that. So we're trying to make wire out of iron. Iron pipe, also out of iron. So I'm messing around the line 189, 190, or 183 through 190 on the spreadsheet. So iron pipe, because we have lots and lots of iron coming from the grassy field. I think I can turn to iron instead of copper or steel. Make a huge difference. Okay, I need to confirm the recipe here. Production. So we have a thing for iron pipe. So for 100 ingots we get 25. Staring at... Yeah, staring at a streamer, staring at a spreadsheet. That's off screen. There's something that's wrong. I need... $40 rotors for steel rotor. Oh, there's the number I'm looking for. So steel pipe. So we need 40 steel pipe. Now to get 40 steel rotors, we need 80 steel pipes. To get 80 with 25, we need 4 factories. Hey Rumsey, I'm doing great. Okay, so that makes sense. We're a little overproducing a little bit. And then iron wire, we need 240. We get 22.5. We need 12 factories to do that. Well, 11 would do it, but we're building them in groups of... So just keep things open. We're building a little extra. So now we need iron ingots. 100 to get 25. Or to get 100, we need 4 factories, meaning 400 iron ingots. For the wire, uh, 12 factories at 12.5 equals 150 ingots coming in. Okay, that all makes sense now. That's 25 times 4. Times 12. 4 and 12. Alright, that cuts down that. That has to get down. So that's terminal. Those stators. 8 factories. 8 factories needs 120 steel pipes. Oh, we do need a little extra there. Oh, the numbers are a little bit different for stators and rotors. Okay. Alright, so that I need to put down the assembler real fast. So steel rotors. 5 per minute is 10 and 30. So we need it's like remind myself how my own spreadsheet works. It's like because that tells me how many I'm gonna get, how many factories we need to feed. $10.30, okay. That tells us how many we need, so that's 80 to 100, 240, 270, that makes sense. Okay, now for the restators. $15 and $40, okay, so it is a different number. $120, so we do need 5 factories to get that. 125. Then we need 16 to get the right number of wire. Okay, correct. And that gives us a total of that many over there. Okay. Lotique, good evening. Alright. Playing playing spreadsheet here. Playing a game of Google Docs. Google Sheets. Alters yourself, good game looks good. Ah, excellent. Seen a couple posts about it. Not really sure what exactly it's about. Okay, so those numbers are now good. Plastic smart plating. Then we have the rotors for that. Stitch reinforced plate. Iron plate. Oh, I do have to change that to iron wire. So iron wire construction 22.5. So they get the required number of wire. Still 2, okay. I haven't done any of those yet. Steel rotors. Only needed 5. And then for that, okay, they got to change that to iron wire. Or iron pipe. Iron wire. 25. 22.5. That bumps that up to 2 machines. Alright, I think that... Iron pipe, iron wire. 12.5. Um... $12.5 goes 22.5 and 25 there. Iron plate. 30 to 20, yes. That... Wire's good. Iron pipe. $100. Get 25 versus 30 to get 20. A lot more iron. I have a lot more iron. Iron pipe. Get 25. But we need 100 of those. One machine. Okay, I've corrected the modular engine. All right. So that... So for that I now need... We have everything else in place. Stitch reinforced plate. Burp. Sorry. Alright, that's adaptive control units. That's for the, whatchamacallit, motors. I want... Okay, now they have that kind of refigured. That is this side, I believe. Yes, modular engines. Need 500 of. Simpler of the two. Smart plating. Rubber comes from outside. And then the motors. So need 150 rubber. Smart plating, half is coming from the other factory, which is why they're already filled with that item. And half is coming from upstairs. And then motors are coming from upstairs. So times 10, 20 motors per minute. Alright. Just gonna trace this factory. Smart plating is these two factories, 5 per minute. So total 10 per minute to add to the 10 per minute from the other room gives us our 20 per minute. And then the motors. That's for the other building. Motors are down here. Uh, 20 per minute that we need there. Okay, so those two are, that level is accounted for. Now for the motors, we need the stators and rotors. For the smart plating, more rotors, iron plate and plastic. So your rotors where are they coming from? Oh, over there. Okay. So these two rotors, these rotors and stators are just for these motors. These rotors, plastic and plates, those are for the smart plating. Right, and those two are just upstairs. Yep, next floor. Smart plating. They're coming from 2 floors up, right? This is main, second, third. Need to put like a big number which floor this is so I can see it right away. So these are the rotors and stators. So now we figured out the number of the wires and stuff we need. So yes, we do need 2 belts of wire. Two big belts of wire. Because overall we need iron wire 360 and 270, yeah, so technically one of those could be on a Mark III belt. We'll do Mark IV because I think we're overproducing a little bit. $240. Yeah, technically it could be a Mark III. The other one is 360 though. No, alright, so that makes sense. So those have not been made yet, so those should not have a belt. No. Have to figure out where those go. Alright, so up to that point we're fine. Then the stitch plates and the rotors for the smart plating are upstairs here. Third, fourth. So they're coming in here, which is those two. Trace the belts. So that's in this machine, set of machines. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing reinforced iron plates. And is it just one doing that stuff? One doing the rotors? Let me see. Yes, just one. And then we needed was it just one doing the stitch plate too? Or do I need this for something else? I think I need that for something else as well. So that must be why there's more of them. For the heavy modular frames. For the other building. Heavy encased frame. No, that's modular frames, case industrial beams. Oh, but we're doing steeled frames. So we needed four factories for that. So that's why we have 5 total. So now all of them are going there. So do I have the routing of that? Going to where it needs to go? Am I making... I'm not making the steeled frames yet. Okay, so that So a lot of these need to go somewhere else. They need to go actually upstairs. Stitched iron plate. That's the last one. Okay, so those need to be routed. Where am I pointing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So some of these need to be routed somewhere else. We're not making those yet. To figure that one out. They are going down. So that's worked out. Rotors was one machine. That's being fed. So again, we got two things of, and this is the Mark IV belts. Walk down the middle because I can tell what I'm making. Yeah, so five of these. One for rotors. And then a bunch for stators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why all the 320. And these go downstairs to cables. Making a bunch of cables. It's like the first segment to my first break is just going to be remembering what I'm doing. Okay, the last thing that needs assemblers is those steel frames and encased industrial beams and silicon circuit boards. Oh yeah, we need more circuit boards because we didn't do all of them. Only did enough of those circuit boards for the but were we going to combine them? That's where I'm slightly confused. Circuit boards, I think we need more. Are we making circuit boards anywhere? Yet? No, we've not made a factory for circuit boards yet. So I can combine them. No, we have 4. So those are going directly to the adaptive control unit. Wow. You say it looks organized, but am I organized? Really? Okay, so there's the output of the circuit boards. We're only making... No, that's going to be a flow through for the computers. So we're only making the circuit boards enough for the computers, but not enough for everything else. Fourth floor.
Thanks, I really needed that breath of fresh air. It gets a little stale in here.
Circuit boards are coming from this bottom one. Which runs to these. No. What? Did I trace that right? Obviously not. No, we're outputting. Outputting circuit boards from here, so there's 4. So that's only enough for the adaptive control units themselves. Alright. We still need to make them for the computer. And then add them to this line. Yeah, I think I have a mental picture of of what we need to do. So on the next floor up, which is empty, do all the rest of the assembler buildings. Power shared everywhere. We need how many more silicon circuit boards factories? Need 7 more for encased industrial beams. 10 for steeled frames. And 8 more for circuit boards. Okay, that should fit here pretty well. So 8, 7, and 10. So 15 on one side, 10 on the other. And this is the 5th floor. So inputs should be coming from that end. Alright, we'll put in 10 for the steel frames. Zoop. Alright, that goes in. Now I want... Okay, now my blueprints. So we're gonna do 10 for steeled frames. So right to left, assembler. Left to right, right to left. Oh, we need more, kind of have them. Don't have the auto connect on, but we'll do that. How do I have these? As far as alignment. Looks like the leg is... there. Yeah, because I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's the square in the middle of that thing there. So it's the back half of the square, and just touching the square. So yes, right there. And this is going right to left. And we need 10 of these, so that's 3. So I need to set down 4 of these. And those are like snuggled right up next to each other. Yes. 2. Three. 4. This is the one that has flaws. A slight mistake because I haven't connected these in the middle, in the blueprint. And then eventually to the wall. Alright, these are steeled frames. Copy. And we actually get rid of the last 2 on the end there. Yeah, we don't need the last two. Alright, so there's our steeled frames. Now we need the... case industrial beams and silicon circuit boards on the other side. Now we'll represent all the assemblers. Everything else after that will be constructors. So we need the left to right version. Back half, snuggle up. There we go. So that is 3. So we'll do the do beams first. So we need 7 of those, that means 3 sets of these. Take away 2. So that's the encased industrial beams. It's a regular recipe. Only recipe I have. Alright, now the circuit boards. So we need 8 of these, so again, 3 sets of this, take away 1. Left to right. And in this case, you only take away one. Alright, and you are the silicon circuit boards. Bingo, alright, that represents the remaining assemblers. And then I gotta remember how to feed power from the elevator shaft here. But that's that. The floor's getting quite wide up here. Now I gotta figure out how to feed this. So we're going left to right. Let me figure out how to, or remember how to do this stuff. So that one would be in the middle. Then we're going up. Just put all the holes there and then figure out what inputs and outputs. So that's an out. Am I doing? Or does it just happen to be? So that's output. Bottom floor is going that way. This floor is going this way. That floor is going that way. This floor is going this way. That floor is going that way. Did I do them all wrong? Going that way. Hey CJ Lewis, welcome. Have a yes, schedule wise though, it's like really hard to say. Probably what did I do last time? Because we have Satisfactory, Stationeer. Oh, I did Stationeers last time. So yeah, so tomorrow should be Captain of Industry. Probably a afternoon, the evening start, California time. Okay, this is going the correct way. Didn't mess that up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is only phase 3, so who knows how crazy phase 4 and 5 will get. Yeah, now I need to build a lot of the constructors. Although, with how compact, maybe two more floors? Alright, now I need to route this. Yes, we are going out that way. So, pattern is... That's the pattern. So these would be inputs. So for this I need steel beams and concrete. Copper sheets and silica. That's inputs. I can't push the button with this in my hand. Also, I need to refill with a few things. Let me go do that. Can't hit E fast enough. So I need some silicon. Am I even getting it here? I don't believe I am. Oh no, I am. There you go. Quartz crystals. No, I'm bringing it manually. It's not coming here automatically. I did need a bunch of these. Am I doing good on those? Everything else, do I need? Do need wire. And cables. I have more than enough motors. Alright, I think we're good. And it's also break time. So let me get a few. And we'll take a break. Get needing my exercises. Let's see, there it is. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Alright, another set of exercises done. Alright, back to the game. So we set those up, now I have to figure out the belt routing for those guys. Oh yeah, I can't copy this and ooh, just made it. We need to go up one more, all right. Alright, these are the inputs. They're also facing wrong, darn it. I don't know how they get twisted. Meow, there's Lucy. She came in while I was had the door open to let cool air in. Now she's like, why aren't you paying attention to me? There we go. That's what I want. Just looking at the dangling thing on the tool. It's like, that looks fun to play with. Say hello to everybody. No? I'm the star now. Alright, so the actual inputs. We need our steel beams and concrete. And then for the silica and copper sheets. Silica. And copper sheets. It's relatively chill and just sitting there. Lucy generally has no chill. Sally has chill. Alright, so those two go in here. That's relatively easy to set up. No, that's not the one I need. I just need to run. Belt in there, then we can do... Let's see, so that... Need to remember how far this... 4 to get to that one, 5 to get to that one. She's trying to reach the end of the mic stand. Like... Ooh, yeah, the innocent look. So this one. So that's 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think those match. Straight mode. Feels like that was right. Yes, it is. Nice. I could probably bring this in. Yeah, right there. Bingo. Nice. I wonder how I... see if I remember how I did the power. That's a handy thing for the power. Probably do it differently, but for now. I'll do it to the ceiling for now. I'll bring you over. No. I'll bring that over. Meow. Now she's getting impatient. She hasn't scratched the door yet, though. She just wants some attention. You just want some scritches. While sitting on my mouse pad. What do you want? Just do this for now. To oh, that's right, there's another mistake. The last machine in each row isn't hooked up. And that one doesn't matter. Alright, so now all the things should be lit up. Yep. Means we got the recipe and power to them all accounted for. $100 by 1,000 tall. Oh yeah. I'm not sure how big, if any mods have made like a extra large blueprint footprint or not, but yeah, I'm sure. You know, just place down the blueprint and then, you know, go have dinner or something. Alright, those are set. Now we need to wrap around. I also need to in-betweens. And I don't think any of these require Mark IV belts. I think we're good there. And now we'll go out and around. They're just talking about 36 times, maybe 36 times 7? Has joined the game. No, it's not that then. It is N. There we go. That's what search. 36 times 7. 252. Okay, so one Mark III belt can handle the concrete. Alright, now we need to wrap these around. Alright, let's put this... Four should be good. That one is naturally at 3. Yeah, that's perfect. Come on. Excellent. Alright, now... Alright, so this one... 1, 2... Same with this. I can definitely get that closer. And then... Nah, we got paint it all. And like the middle ones, I think I copied from already painted ones. So they're good. Did I get the middles here? I did not. Alright, those are all done. So we got all the inputs. Now we need the outputs. Well, I need to kind of figure out where they're gonna go. Alright, now... Over here we're making modular frames. Reinforced iron plates, steel pipe. Okay, nothing's interfering with anything coming down here. We'll go ahead and pick these two, so... reinforced plates. And more steel pipe. Don't need those. Been playing for 2 hours. Oh, that's right. That's how I... No, I do have to... I bring things out a little bit. That one first. Can that one go straight across? No, it needs to go up by 1. That'll be for that one. So this one only needs to go up, or just stay there, I think. Yes, correct level. This one we have to bump up, and then have the other match it. So we need to go... I think we can keep it that close. Two, three, four. Alright, there's those inputs. Now paint. Oop, till I got the wrong one. Alright, those will probably go away. Now, do I want to bring raw silicon here? Or quartz? There's some kind of around the corner here. Probably yes. Alright, so you guys are all good. Now we need to run these down somewhere. So this was modular frames. I think this needs to run all the way down to which floor? Down the heavy modular frames, I think. Steel frame. Heavy modular frame. Needed one. So we needed 10 overall. So we needed 4 factories making heavy encased frames. Modular frames needed 7.5 times 4, needed 30. And then get 30, we need 3. Ten assemblers, because each makes 3. Okay, so that goes down to, I think, 2nd floor. Get 3, needed 30. I think this is 2nd floor.
May I ask you if you've considered all the possibilities that the other direction might offer you?
think that's these. Yes. Need 7.5. And there are 4 factories. 1, 2, 3, 4, correct? Alright, so we are getting these from... I think I should actually put it on the right side. So we're getting from here. Getting them from here, alright. So we need to run that. So on that floor, they need to come to second in, last position. Now I don't know if anything's gonna interfere. How do we... From the outside we go... Generally. Occasionally we've had to do a different paradigm here, but that's where it needs to go in. So that's not too bad. Just put it there and... I might build something here. Some of the constructors don't need a whole bunch of machines. So we'll run this out over here. So I need... As a new elevator. Hey, Spark Arrestor. Let's see, that is at... what level? 5, I think. Yes. So we need to come out just a smidge. And we need to fix these. A little further. That is like right below the top there. Oh man. Still need a way of reversing in the middle of building one of these. Alright, does that... Are the items worth gonna clip through that? Yes, they are. It's not a big deal, but I would prefer they didn't clip. That should match up. If I get the direction right. Oh, is that just short? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, now this only needs to be that height. Boom. Alright, now some painting. What did I just paint? Nope. Undo that. Paint the elevator too. Make sure everything else is painted. I think it is. Like copied from a painted belt. Alright, so the 2 things going in, the 1 thing going out. Fixed. Now we need to get down from there. Down to all the way down there. Now, is this one accounted for anything? It is. It is wire. So we have to go around that to get down there. Which is possible. We just go... But then wire is going to have to come down into that one. That is also possible. Tire factory for ergonomics. Yeah, true. Hey, Chthonic. Now, will these reach? Not quite. Alright, we'll have to... We will have to... do this then. No, I need to leave room... a little bit of room to get those out. What we'll do here is we'll come out... and then go here, hook that one up. So that'll be the plan there. And then down there, bring this one up. Alright. Now that shouldn't interfere with anything else coming down, because these are all accounted for. So the only thing we have to do is skip over this one to get the wire into that one. Then we do have to get some inputs down there. But yeah, we can do all kinds of little tricks like that to do this part. Now let's paint them. So that will get frames down to the heavy modular frames. Now we know we need to add the circuit boards into the line of the other circuit boards. So let me, that's one of these 2, 3. That is, or yeah, okay, so it's the third one here. So what we want to do is we want to come down. Circuit boards need to go there. And with the new elevator mergers, that becomes possible. So that is... essentially, is it that one? I think that was the one. Where do we come from? 2? No, it's that one. Oh, that one had extras, didn't it? That's what threw off my count. So the second one from the edge is circuit boards. Okay, so second one up, circuit boards. Can we get in the side? Oh, okay, I can do it from the back side there. Alright, so I can get a little better lined up. Let me go up 2 floors. Uckerman, welcome. How you doing? Alright, that is our... need a merger on this one. And there we go. So that'll give us enough circuit boards to run through both factories. And now circuit boards is accounted for. Right, can't push the button. this one, right? So circuit board output. Frames output. And circuit boards is first or second batch? First batch. Second batch is heavy encased beams. So where do they need to come out? Heavy modular frames, second floor. I think they follow this. Okay, so this one. No, I did modular frames already. You gotta figure out where encased beams comes. Okay, second one over. Alright, that one's a free ride. All the way down. Just has to be this space, not that space. Alright. Got it. Middle space. So we're actually doing there with and that's all. Yeah, this we might, like so we might do some constructors here. Some of the smaller, lesser items. But mostly constructors are going to go up next couple floors. Suddenly cat. Suddenly cat. Suddenly cat. Suddenly a cat. think it's time to leave the room. It's probably here. Let me out. Time to go. She went to lay down over there. So we gotta get circuit boards over here. Frames, which ones? Circuit boards are in front. what? No, it is the same level, dang it. Alright, we'll go up a little bit. So that... it's 5 high on... So this will bring this out to here. Then we'll raise it up. So that's 1, it's 3 up, 5, 4, 5. And then what we'll do is we'll put these. So it looks like they're working together. Are you not? No, that's in. You not in? What? Oh, no. Default works. But straight doesn't work. Okay. Okay, 2 of the items are accounted for leaving this floor. And are they accounted for getting to their destination? Yes. Alright, so now we need to do encase beams. Oop, didn't paint that one. A little kink there, but that's fine. We do not kink shame in this stream. Alright, that... I think she wants out. Hey Grivix. Alright. So that gets the belt to the hole. Does this look good? Alright? All okay? Not really. And then this only needs to go to two up. And then we go there. All right. That goes where it needs to go. We have our inputs. We have our outputs. These inputs, yeah, in case we need anything over there. Try to squeeze in a few more factories. Currently don't need these, but we'll leave them until we're sure. Now I need to hook up that to down below. That'll just take a couple. Just go to there. Bring that to there. And connect those two. Bam. Alright, so that's a big step. So now we have nothing but constructors left. This is the spreadsheet. There's a tab for Satisfactory. This project starts on row 170. So we have accounted for these. We have accounted for these. And we have accounted for these. Now I need to count up all the factories I need for everything else. And make sure I have the right recipes. So currently I have iron pipe, iron wire, iron plate, iron pipe, iron wire, so those are all correct. So for that, so far we have, so for the modular engine, we have 150 rubber. Iron ingot. $550, $1,050, $1,250. $1,280, $1,305, $1,330, $1,430. I'm gonna zero all those out so I can recalculate. So iron ingot, plastic, 15. Alright, that's just for the modular engine. Now adaptive control unit. Yeah, I need to adjust these to iron pipe and iron wire. So that becomes 25 and 22.5. We need 40. They need 120. We got 150, so we can get down to 5 of those. 320, but we need more iron wire. $320 divided by 22.5, 14, 14.2. So that's 15. So that goes to iron ingot. Instead, that goes to 100 times 5 and 12.5 times 15. Cable just needs wire. Ooh, cable. 800 cable. Uh, 16 of those. That really takes 50 cable for that? Wow. Let me go back to that. Using confirmation. That's level 3? It's on 2 or 3. I think it might be 3.
Any self-respecting factory needs an elevator.
Yes, it does. Because verticality is where it's at. Automated wiring, so 16 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Or 8. Times 2.5 is 20. And 2 banks of them. Alright, makes sense. 16. With each one, yeah, it needs 50 cable and only 2.5. Okay, so that number is correct. Holy cow, is that a lot? So we're talking about 800 cable. So that is, so we get 30. Let's build a constructor here to get the numbers. So just building cable. There's no alternative recipe. 60 wire, 30 per minute. So that number, 30 per minute times 27 gets us 810. Need 60 wire, so 60 times 27 is 1620 burp. Sorry. Now we need to run the wire, but that's going to be iron wire. So the number's going to change there to 22.5. And we need so 1620 divided by 22.5. 72. Iron ingots. So it takes 15 to make 22.5. No, 12.5. Make 22.5. So we need 72 factories worth of that. We need 900 iron ingots just for that. Alright, now we're down to silicon circuit board. That has been accounted for. Copper sheet, that just needs copper. Silica. Heavy encased frame, modular frame, case industrial beam, steel pipe, concrete. So steeled frame, 30. Reinforced iron plate, steel pipe. And we did stitched iron plate, iron plates and wire. Now we get down to iron plate, and back to iron wire. So now we're doing 22.5. So we need 150. $150 divided by 22.5, 6.6, so we need 7 of those. And it takes 12.5 iron ingots times 7. You need 87.5 there. Steel pipe, we're changing to iron pipe. That gets 25 per machine. 100, so that brings that down to 4 machines. Changes that to iron ingot, which changes 100 iron ingots to make that instead. Times 4, so 400 more there. So those count for down to that point. Case industrial beam. Steel beam and concrete. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Steel beams. Steel beams. So that's where we still need steel. 540. That makes sense. Steel beam. Now steel pipe is iron pipe. Which again was 25 instead of 20. Did I change my encased industrial beam recipe? So using the pipes? I think I did. I think I did. It's 5th floor. No, it's still... Is there an alta recipe that uses pipes? I think there is. I just don't have it? Or do I have it? No, I don't have it. I think there was, but I think it uses a third... Maybe uses a third item. Alright. So we're fine there. No issue there. Steel beam. What's iron pipe for? Oh, the steel frame. No? That's... Steel pipes with reinforced concrete. Okay, where is that one even coming from? Okay, steel frame. Okay, there's that pipe. The heavy encased frame. Okay, there's the pipes for that. The way I cascade down everything is hard to follow. I need to block them off better. Maybe make boxes around each, with each item gets made. So we get down the heavy encased frame, modular frame. So we use the steel frame for that. Case industrial beam. Reinforced iron plate, steel pipe. That's that one. Case industrial beam, steel beam. Concrete is raw. That iron pipe goes all the way back up to... that one, where we need... 135. Yeah, that was 7 times 20. So now we only need 135. We need 6. So one less factory. And now it's iron ingots. And iron pipe is 100, so a lot more ingots. It's only times 6, so 600 more ingots there. Okay, now we're getting to the computer, Contarian computer. Circuit board, quick wire, rubber. Rubber is... comes in that way. Raw quartz. Silicon circuit board, we just accounted for that. Copper sheet and silica. Copper sheet. 10 constructors. Silica, or no, 22 constructors. We get 10 each, we need 220. $22 of those. 6 silica things. And quick wire. Alright, so all those are... Okay, so now I can add up the other raw materials. So Caterium ingot, 72. That should be it. 72 of those. I don't think we used any more plastic because we used the silica circuit board. Caterium computer. So rubber, another 135. Add to what we had. That's 285. I don't know if we're producing that much. Silica. I guess we're going to count raw quartz instead. Caterium ingots, raw quartz, 135. And 67.5, 135, 195, 202.5. Concrete. $252. And 82.5. 332. 334.5. Copper ingots, 440. And 220, so 660. Okay, steel ingots are only at the bottom. $540, I think that's it. $540. Alright, now the rest of the iron ingots. This is gonna... we have like almost 6,000 available from our iron smelter, so... $600,000 1120 1207.5 1207.5 plus 900 2107.5 2107.5 plus 187.5 plus 500 plus no, that's it. It's 27.95 plus for the other bit 14.30. 42.25. Alright, so that's the final count for this. 540 steel ingots, 660 copper ingots, 42.25 iron ingots, 285 rubber, 202.5 raw quartz, 334.5 concrete, 15 plastic, 72 caterium ingots. So now I gotta break all this down into how many constructors for each of some of the other ingredients. Like I said, we have a little bit of room over here. So probably like the caterium, the quick wire. Alright, yeah, now I gotta figure out how many constructors for all this stuff. Okay, so iron pipe. Let's start a new formula here. We have 4 plus 5 plus 1 plus 5 plus 4 plus 6 25. Alright, that's not too horribly bad. Fortunately we have in groups of 8, so it's like just short. So 25 iron pipes. Iron wire is the other big one. Yikes. Plus 16. Plus 2. Plus 2. Plus 15. Plus 72 from the cable. Seven. That's all. Only 126. 126 iron wire. Iron plate is 1. Five. It's 5 iron plate. Cable is 27. Cable. Copper sheet is 11. And 22, so 33. Silica is 3. Nine. I think steel beams was the last one. Nine. Nine. Then quick wire was 6. 9. Steel beam. 6 quick wire. So a total of how many constructors here? 25 plus 126 plus 5 plus 27 plus 33 plus 9 plus 9 plus 6. 240 constructors. Yeah, so we have a thing for 8. So that's the equivalent of 30 of those blueprints. Of course, some will get split up. That's a lot of stuff. How many can go across? So there's the equivalent. It's that blueprint. 2 factories on each, or 4, and then 4 on top. So that's pretty much the entire 4 width. How many are we talking about here? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 7, 22, so essentially 5 across, 40 per side per floor, so 80 per floor. So at least 3 floors. And we can get rid of the, do a couple of the small ones. Here maybe? We got room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Yeah, we can set down 2 blueprints here. We can run like the silica and the quick wire. They squeeze the input and outputs there? Because we still have to, we'd have to do 10 and 6. No, we can do the quick wire and the iron plate. We'll do that. Get those 2 out of the way down here. It's 11 total. So right to left. Right to left, right to left. I guess I didn't put the footprints on the bottom of these. But that... do stick out a little bit more. On both sides. Alright. We don't interfere with that. We could probably, since they do take up 4, could make them even. Or, no, you guys stick it over a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to start on this set instead? If I do that, will I have room? Well, I guess we'll find out. Now, does that allow me... Where are the electrical attachments? I think they're in the back. But that works out. Yeah, there they are in the back. So that... You just have to hook that up to this one. We can do that. Alright, so we need 5 iron plates and 6 quick wire, but we can do 6 of each. So we'll take out the 2 middle of each of these sets. Alright, that's that one. Oh, I need to take my next break. Deep in contemplation. Alright, so one of these will be iron plates, one of these will be quick wire. Then we gotta figure out the distribution of all the raw products into this building. How many belts each of that? Excellent. I'll leave you with this view, and I'll go do some jumping jacks. Maybe grab a snack. BRB. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Listening to Divinity Original Sin 2 soundtrack. Alright, now we got those factories in. Now we need to run inputs and outputs. So we have... So where these need to go, that'll determine where we send them. Oh yeah, I still need to program them. Make this quick wire. Tashasha, hello, welcome. Copy. No, I just need to paste. Oh, I didn't even get up to I didn't even get up to... Alright, so that's quick wire, and then this was going to be... steel iron plates. Yeah, iron plates. Alright, so, where do iron plates need to go? A couple different places, I think. And quick wire. Same? Just Kateran computers? Well, let's examine it floor by floor, just so I can put the information into my mind. Iron plates. Is that literally all wire? Can't be. Could be. Cables. We needed a lot of cables. So that already do the cables? Well, that saves a lot of... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8, 32 factories making cables. And I needed 27, okay. Well, that saves a lot of... a lot of construction. I had no idea I had that done. So iron plates go here. Is that the only place they go? I think so, because they're only for the reinforced iron whatchamacallits. So there's the top. So they go in here. Reinforced iron plates. 18.75 per minute. So one there. Four there, so 5 total. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, so there. So all the iron plates need to go there. Hey Kelly, I'm doing really good. How you been doing? So the last one there. So that one's fine. So they're there. Feels too easy. It's like, I like it when it's easy, but just suspicious. In fact, I already had the cables done. So that... which one is which? This was quick wire. Okay, that's in the way of that one. Of course it is. That would be in the way of that if I lowered it down. I can go one more down. One, two. So that way we can go use that one. And that comes out of here. Is that the right level? Yeah, it's the right level. We want to go the other way. Well, that worked out. So now we need iron ingots in. And we need quick wire in. Or Caterium ingots. Iron ingots. Caterium ingots. What the heck is that? Aluminum? Alright, we have all this accounted for. Okay, so now I need to get these around. How many do I need? Is it just only 6? But yeah, I need to run power cable. That's off there. I can go there. And the poles are yellow. Good. And then all I have to do is here is loop these two together. Excellent. Oh, let me figure out where quick wire goes. That's right, this is iron plates. It's upside down. Not sure why the copy sometimes puts it upside down. Alright, where does quick wire go? To the computers directly? I think. Or is it to the circuit boards? No, circuit boards are copper sheets. Computers are quick wire. 315. 6 constructors get 360. Alright. Push the button just as it beeped like that. It's like, so we have 12 to get 60. Okay. Okay, the numbers make sense then. Yeah, only 72 ingots. I just need to figure out where this is going. I think it's the second floor. And is that the only place where computers are made? Katarian computers. Computers, yeah. Six of those. $20. Yes, pretty sure second floor.
Oh, hello. I had something prepared for you, but I forgot. Enjoy the ride, I guess.
I shall. Okay, quick wire's the middle of this one. So that's a long ride down. I guess I could exchange it with rubber. That way I can use this one. We would have to change the speed though. Or the belts. Do we need that one for anything? Or are we honestly better going down the middle? That's the floor, the whole, I think all 9 of those are used. Or let me see what those two are. See if it makes sense to trade either of these. Rubber's raw, so that's gonna come somewhere else anyway. Alright, let's go to 4 real fast. Just starting to memorize where these buttons are. Too bad you can't put a number on them though. Wire, okay, those definitely gonna get used. No, I think it was this one. Right now, Caterium is this one. So what are these two? Yeah, it's like I had to figure out what all these belts were. I'm really glad I did that. So copper and silica. So doesn't really matter if I switch or not. They both have to come from above. Getting around this one. Because we have to go past this one, and this one has to go past that one to go up. How will I do that? Yeah. Yes, it is. And everything's going up and down. The main products are on the bottom, then the closest to raw will be at the top. So we're just doing the constructors now, the single item to a single item factory. Yes. So there's phase 2, this is phase 3. We've placed the factories on this floor. That one, maybe 2 more. Though one of the bigger factories ended up being something we already built. Alright, I will just go ahead and attach it, and then we'll worry about it later. So if that one is Caterium, right? That's possible. Yeah, yeah, that would be possible. Build the space elevator right at the build limit, and then just funnel everything up to it. That'd actually be a neat construct. I've forgotten which one is which. I mean, it does, the tooltip does tell you what floor it is, or what floor you named it. The middle one. Yeah, build limit is pretty high. I should find out at some point. I want to build a platform just below that. So I have a platform at the top of here. And then another elevator that goes up to a platform just below the shipping thing. So center. Alright, we need this to be Mark 4. Now I need to go all the way up there. Let's go around. No, I could probably figure it out. Put you there. Now we'll go put a hole in the right place at the top floor. It seems... Yeah, that's the only moving part. I think I could clip into this bit, but the only moving part is that platform up there. Yeah, I didn't see if I could actually just build the platform through that. Yeah, we may do that as the aesthetic thing of the day. So I need a... So this needs to go there. And that is quick wire. That... Okay, that can come on the top of this one.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Call me Vid with the raid. Welcome everybody. Don't nobody move, it's a raid. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. What have you guys all been doing? Some Timberborn. Ah, there we go. There's a good one. I need to get back to that. Last time I made my own map and then played it for a little bit. I think I may do that again. Raid and run. No problem. Thank you so much. Have a great day, and thank you for bringing your community over. We're doing Satisfactory. I'm building Phase 3 factory, feeding the space elevator. So it gets us to Phase 3. That factory got us to Phase 2. As you can see, we're already much bigger than that one. There's my headquarters. There's a bunch of stuff over in the valley over there. So I'm trying to figure out how to route all these belts. So I have little clues, leave little clues for myself. No, I don't need these. Actually, I need that one. Do not need this one. All I need to do is get... Actually, don't even need that one. I need to get this to there. Is that gonna be perfect? Actually, it will be. Now, is that acceptable? I'm gonna call it acceptable. Except that is backwards. No, that's not what I want at all. I need to put the one on the outside first. Get the belts go the right way. That is going the correct way. Now I can place in this direction. And now we can upgrade it. That is Mark 4. That is now Mark 4. Oh, nope, that's wrong. That's the wrong one. That's where I need to put that. Oops. Next floor up. Totally put that in the wrong place. That needs to go here. Is that why I was confused? So can that go straight in? That can go straight in. I don't need that. Don't need that. Copy that. Need that. Alright, so that can go almost perfectly straight in. A little kick to the side there at the end. Now that can go to there. That touching it, or is that too far? Ah, it's just a little short. Alright, so that is Caterium, right? Or quick wire. It is quick wire. Now we need to paint everything the correct color. That is Mark 4. Mark 4. Mark 4. Alright. We have our quick wire. Paint everything upstairs. Is that all? Yeah, it just came straight out of there. Those are all painted. Now I guess gotta get some way to get this one up, but around this one. I think we can do it. I'll worry about that when time comes. So quick wires accounted for. Iron plates are accounted for. All the way through the system. And then we just have to account for the inputs over here. Of iron ingots, caterium ingots. Oh yeah, and get them over there. Yeah, it would help to actually input the items. Now these only need to be Mark 3. Correct height. It is indeed. Okay, so getting out of the wall is accounted for. Alright, so we got 6 of those. Alright, now... which one is which? Iron is on top. So that's the first one off. It's a tight squeeze. A little bit of clipping here. Can't quite be helped. Honestly, is that... Compared to some of the other clipping, that's actually not... It just squeezes through there. Alright, we'll do it. I'll do it the normal way. Am I going the right way? Yeah, that's in. Just a little too close. Let's go around. That's acceptable. Alright, now this one goes into here, but that's... above this? No, that's equal to those. One more. Will that reach? No, I don't think I'll quite reach here. Nope. Oh, that's gonna run into these anyway. Alright, so we need to do a little jog. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's correct, right? Correct. And a little jink. Alright, ink those right way. Alright, we have our feed for our quick wire. So this floor is technically done. You have to do lights and decorations. I think we will definitely try to decorate this before running it. But I think it deserves to have a nice looking thing when it does its job, because it's just gonna put the, yeah, I think so. Yeah, so this one's done. We've accounted for everything coming off this floor. We've fed everything we need into the floor. So we don't need these. Already fixed all these. Alright, let me check off which ones we've done here. We have done quick wire. And we have done iron plates. So accounted for a couple different places. And cables were accounted for. So that quick wire, iron plates. So those are accounted for. So now it's steel beams, silica, copper sheets, iron wire, iron pipe. Iron wire I guess we'll do on the top floor. Top couple floors. Iron pipe. Combine that with steel beams. Maybe 25 plus 9 is 34. It doesn't quite, numbers don't quite work out. Secretary, hello, welcome. Because we can fit 32 on the side. And we can fit a little extra. Yeah, if we come out, we can get 540 on the side. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me... So that will handle... We can put iron pipe and steel beams together, and then copper sheets and silica. That's 42, and that's a little too much. 25 is 3, 4, because we can definitely do that. 126 is do 40 on the side, that's 80. That's a floor and a half, just iron wire. But then we can put one of the other ones next to silica next to that, filling out the other half floor. So do iron pipe and steel beams on one side, copper sheet on the other. Then silica, iron wire on top. Alright, so we need need 3 floors. So we have one already built, so we need to build 2 more floors. So let's do that. Let me go get a whole bunch of concrete. Yeah, take as much as I can get. We're just gonna be doing concrete right now. Yeah, that Chris's question that has me. Yeah, what kind of can I clip in with the space valley up there? I don't plan on it when I build the platform up there, but I do want to see. That's a long ways down. So it allows it. So we need an elevator up. Have this be a platform, but I'll leave that open. The railing, safety railing. And something a little different than this, maybe. That answers the question. Nope, can I even get to that one? Well, that's awkward. Oh, there's an invisible force field keeping me away from the Now if I control click that, we may have to rebuild this to get rid of this. That's always fun. Alright, let's go build the next floor, or 2 floors. Then we may have a little section at the top that on the roof that gathers the raw products to distribute down. What do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6th. Yes. Yes, it would. Yeah, because it would... if it's like, say, at 20 degrees north, it would want to go in orbit, so it'd try to swing down, swing up. So it has to be on the equator. There was... in Kim Stanley Robinson's Mars series, they had a space elevator, and what they did though is they had the... it was on the equator, but they waggled it in a sine wave, and the frequency is just right so that Deimos and Phobos could pass by. Very slow waggle. And at the distances you're talking about, if you were on the space elevator going up or down, you really wouldn't notice the motion. Alright, but the next one has to be out of sync. Hey Finnan, boop. We need a half foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the floors. 6 is where the thing goes. Good meowing. Alright, so now I can get rid of that one and that one. That will be in the correct place. We overlap by half a foundation this way. Really slow morning day. Huh. Happy Bastille Day. There we go. Bastille Day, the French Revolution Day. French holiday. It's June 14th. June 6th. Alright, so that's the outline, and then it's 3 wide. Yeah. And I still don't know if I want to change these to a different style of maybe smooth. So we need a lot of plastic for that. Drunk Swedes. So one more full block. Then we do the half block. Friday's Midsummer. Oh, yeah, you guys need to celebrate the longest day of the year. It's like, because then you have the shortest day of the year, or the day with days with no sun. That nice. Even wider gap in the middle. I have something, yeah. Having a nice short cool day would be, by the way, hello, welcome. When visiting, so to roll with it, yeah. Alright, so now I need 2 meters. And there's that floor, so we need one more working floor, then we need a roof. Also need a new elevator. Transport. No. Come on up. Oh. There we go. Hit it there. Six. Okay, this is seventh. Floor icon. Yeah, see, they're just icons, so you can't do numbers. Color, we're just kind of doing random. Oh, okay, so you can. All right. I did the colors wrong, so I was only seeing the buttons underneath. Colors. Okay, so we got that one. We're done with that. Yeah, so at least do colors. An actual lift, yeah. Part of the 1.1. So I had it during the experimental. That's why we already have the elevators here. More stop. Now we need to extend the elevator. Maximum height. Okay, so we need to get tricky with this. What we can do, we'll put a walkway up to start a new one right there. Why can't I just dismantle those two layers? I don't want to dismantle it all. Well, let me at least fix this. Yeah, I don't want to destroy it all, I just want to get rid of those two layers. And then we can get off on this one and I can walk up. Take it the rest of the way. Well, that's no fun. Seventh. Yeah, I think I was never adjusting these slides. Was the problem. I never saw the color. Yeah, I just want to delete. I'm gonna delete those 2 layers. Yeah, I may have to rebuild it. Then I have to re-edit everything. If I... let me go up. Let's go all the way down. What I might have to do is just have separate elevators coming from the ground.
Bring your turtle to work day has been cancelled indefinitely due to yesterday's incident.
Oh no!
In other news, we're still searching for the missing Pomeranian.
Yeah. Because I come all the way down to the ground, so if I eliminate these floors, I should be able to get up to where I need to go up there. But I don't have to delete the whole thing just because I need to get rid of like 2 layers at the top. I may have to do that. No, this one's actually... I think I do build in the south, but it's mostly independent. At least that floor is built into the side. I think everything else isn't touching. Yeah, I guess I'm just have to redo the elevators. No, it doesn't. Seems like an oversight. Treats us as one even though I added this in like 3 different parts when I built it, it's adding it all together into one piece. In blueprint mode is not what I want. I already got that one. Yeah, we're getting up to the top of the cliffs here. No, that we can delete. I can delete the stop independently of the so I can add and delete the stops anywhere I want. But I'll just leave the shaft. Won't delete the shaft part there, just the elevator stop. Okay, now... So that's a working floor, this is a working floor. We need one more working floor. This is maybe the tallest building I've built so far. That's a... Why is that? Does it actually clip through that? Oh yeah, it does. Next to the bridge to the cliff top? Yeah, we can do that. We're almost up to the pink forest though. That's how tall we're going. Nope, that is not. Divinity Original Sin 2. Probably recognizing from my stream. Probably. I need to add Captain of Industry and Timberborn to the list. I've downloaded the files. But then again, that is not these two. Just need to I re-render them to equalize the audio. It might. It's pretty short. It's only like 35 minutes. I like most games, I played the original soundtrack first couple times I played. Yeah. Thing with that is, you know, with an 8-hour stream is like, you know, some of the soundtracks are pretty short, so it's like, well, we've heard that song 17 times today. Even though they're good soundtracks. Now there's the working floors. I guess I just have to bite the bullet and... Well, if I tear this down, will it take the elevator floors with it? It does. Alright. 5 surfaces. Oh wow, nice. So they had a lot of music. Alright, on this floor we happen to be... We can get to the roof via a stairway. I think if we have a separate elevator to the ground, I think we can get between all the floors. Set the floor stop, okay. Then do I want to do it from the bottom up? To get the things in order, probably. What can you do? Now do I start here? Yeah. Now we'll do the elevator. Is that as high as it'll go? Okay, then I want to actually go up there. Oh, I do have the other elevator. I can leave the... No, I can't push the button with this in place. Do I want to just do it floor by floor? Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. No, I can't. I can maybe get all the floors if I skip the ground level. And then we'll have to have a separate elevator to get to the ground. Yeah, there's a max height. That's why I wanted to trim off the top, because I couldn't build any more on top of that. So that's not the button I wanted to push. And then finally... And how much higher can I go? So I can get to the roof. I'll wait till I figure out what kind of roof I want to make. To treat all that as one. Yeah, right? Yeah. Now we need to add the floors. Looks like I do need some more fuel. Alright, oh, I need to hook up the power somewhere. Now we can write it. Why is this in the back? Main. Worry about colors later. Second. Third. 4th. Nope, didn't do icon. 5th. 6th. Oh yeah, I'm way past my break time. 7th. And 8. 8 floors. 8 working floors. We'll have to do the other one, but still have to do the cross beams. Alright, go take my break. All this just to make these two things. At 10 per minute, not even that fast. Now let's see the stuff crossing the sky while I'm gone. And I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, exercise, a little bit of snack. Back to it. Oh, thank you. Alright, should we do this one or leave this one alone? Like, so then we can do, like, once we get down to the ground on the corners or something. Well, not there. That's pretty cool. Extends out beyond this. Pretty nifty. Yeah, I think I'll leave that one alone. Let's get back to actually doing the... Oh, that's right, because I can't get up to the top floors on this one. Might as well bite the bullet. Take it down. Take it down. And I should have emergency stairs somewhere at some point. Alright, and now we need power from somewhere. Oh yeah, now I gotta turn this off again. Main. Second. Third. Fourth. Seventh. Oh, got the icon. Eighth. Alright, now we can go all the way up.
Up and down and 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 up and down.
Yep, that's what we're here for. So we need 3 more floors. This is going to be all iron wire. Now it's going to be half iron wire, plus a little iron wire, and then something else. And then that one. Need some dynamite, clear that off. Is there anything of use there? Not obviously. Alright, 6th floor. I'm gonna do something with that. Yeah, we got to put the walls up as well. But this is going to be... iron pipe and steel beams on one side. So iron pipe needs 3. So we need 25. Am I able to do that? I do have to extend these a little bit out from this. I usually start them here. Started these here. So, oh yeah, which way is this one going? Oh yeah, now I need to hook all the power back up. That's how all the floors are getting the power right now. Probably do something different with the permanent one so that you have these wires crossing in front of our elevators. Or at least not quite so obviously. Why don't you have power? Oh, I think because it unhooked down below. This originally hooked up to that one. Ah. So you need to come up here and... How is this getting power then? Did we not use this side? I don't think we use this side. Yeah, the whole building was getting power from the elevator at the bottom down there. Yeah, definitely the better building power scheme. When we decorate, we'll consider that. But anyway, we should now be ready to do... Or am I? Do I need... I do need more steel beams. If nothing else. Lots of those. Mostly making belts and constructors. They need regular rods and plates. Probably good there. We haven't left this area. All stream. Head down, locked in. Yeah, which way is... So that one's going that way, so this one's feeding from there, coming to this direction. So left to right, we need... 25 iron pipe, so that's 4... left to right. We want to start it against this. Now, do I want... I think what we'll do... Yeah, because we need them pretty tight. We need room to get a little bit of room to get around. Because we'll probably have to feed multiple things in some cases. And then we have the... You know, we can run the belts down the middle here if we need to get stuff out. Going right to left. So build that. And then what I'm gonna do so I can jam them together is we're gonna remove frame, so we're not clipping the other one into this one. They'll all be tied together. So that's 3 out of the 4 we need. So we need 25 total, making iron pipe. Eight each section, so that's 1, 2, 3 sections. So we only need one of these two, but we'll keep both of them just for symmetry. And then the other section needs... We got one? Oh, we have a little more room than I thought. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, because we can do 5. 20 times 4. There's 22 spaces in between. Yeah, I totally miscounted. Yeah, same thing, but... we don't need to go over the edge here. We can actually start. The beam on that one. Now, where did I have? That's right, I had this on the back edge. Alright, so that's where we need them. Oh yeah, I can just throw that down and then do this. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. So I might be able to do... No, we had space above. We had space above, so I don't have to try to crowd in. Alright, so there's our 5 sections. First 3 and 2 factories will be the iron pipes. No, those steel beams in the first 9, 10. So I just need to remove those 2. Oh yeah. Also, Six hours. So 1, 2, 3 sections plus 2. And then 9, so 1 section plus 2 will be gives 10. Alright, that separates them. Just for now. Alright, now I need to give the recipes. So we're doing iron pipe in these. Copy. Alright, now the one's up here. Yep, it turns yellow when I do that. Excellent, all those are yellow. And they got the recipes. Now the other bit is steel beams. Boom. Alright. Lit up. Alright, now we need to get... How many do I need? Do all this. We need 100 per minute times 26. 2600. Six belts. Ooh, boy. Oof. Back. Ah, there we go. That feels good. Oof. So we need 6 belts of iron. Let's figure out ways of balancing it, bring him down. Yeah, we'll have some processing on the roof. So we need 6 of those, and then for the steel beams, we need 60 times... Wow. Times 10, 600. So it's gonna be 2 belts. So we need a total of 8 belts. Those will have to go around 6 belts. Wow. And then we'll have to have them That's one thing I need to do is upgrade these. So we'll have to insert every once in a while. Because one belt will feed essentially 4, almost 5. So we need to insert, so the first one will get 4, almost 5. So that means we need 1 insertion here. So we need a merger. One there. So now we have 960. So that'll be 8, almost 10, not quite. We need another merger here. Now we have 40 times 3. Um, 960. 1440. So we can run 14 flat out. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So we're fine to there. Here's where we need the next insertion. Now we're up to 1920. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Can't quite. Alright, this is gonna have to be not really any choice except for clipping here. Oh, that's weird. Doesn't quite. I must be attached something different there. Can barely tell. So that's 1920. And then we get up to 2400. That's 18, 20, 22, 24. And then just need a smidge in this one. carries through for the last couple. Alright, because there's like 5.2 belts. Now for the output. Each one is outputting $25. So 200 per section, 600. And 50. So we can run two 4080 belts. I'm not sure what kind of balancing we may have to do, but we have to do some. But we'll just split this in... No, can't quite split it in half. So up to here. Well, if we run a splitter, now we can split it here. So now we're running a splitter. You get slightly more coming out the end than here. But we do need Mark IV belts. Nonetheless, one, two, three, 400. So 400 coming out of this one, 450 coming out of here. Do I let it flow through? Yeah, we can let it flow through. So then we'll have to worry about balancing it elsewhere. Alright, paint. Alright, so that's the output. Two lines of pipe. Over there will be a single item. That's going to be copper sheets. $33 of those. Alright, let me... Where's... we're doing 2 outputs. I guess I should figure out where they're going. So pipes. Well, let me put all these in place just so I have something to line up with. Is that where they go? Where they go? Yeah. Get a view of what's going on up here. Yeah, from the far outside. Only use this if absolutely necessary. And try not to use that one. Alright, so... I gotta go up again. Alright, that side is done. So I'll worry about routing as soon as I kind of know which ones I might need to plug that into. Alright, copper sheets. We need 33. So that's 4 groups of this. Let's go ahead and start at this end. This is the way we're going, right? Yes, the belt's going to the right. And there's the symbol, yeah, in, out. Making sure I'm not making a huge mistake. So now we need a right to left blueprint. That in 0. Line that up with those. Line the back of the blueprint with the foundation. And boop. 3. We need 5, but we only need a couple in the last one. And I will not have enough steel beams to do both of these. Let's refill. Eat 16, 24, 32, then we need just a little, one more. I'll take out 6. That's looking good. Whee! That killed all my momentum. I do need to get more fuel. Let's do a visit to the planes there. Grab some more fuel. Just take a look at it. Then, oh, time for next break. Made it. Oh, there is something I need more of, which is processed quartz crystals. And I'm pretty sure the thing is full. No, we can drop one in there. Got the fuel, just need to bring some plastic to make the canisters. Which I probably should have done. Okay, here's the spaghetti. There's the iron factory. We'll need to feed all of the iron into that. To feed the new factory. And then upgrade probably all the belts to Mark IVs. Alright, what kind of view to give you guys? Just kind of stand out in the middle here and look back at everything. It's not too bad. Alright, another exercise break and then we will continue. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, another set of exercises. And... alright, we got some more jetpack fuel. Yeah, hooking all those up is going to be interesting. We can get 12 lines of 480 out of there. Then we get a bunch of concrete out of that. We do need more steel. Probably have to turn... I think I have the recipe now to turn the iron ingots into steel in the forge. Then we gotta get rid of some of the spaghetti. Someday we'll work on trains. That was kind of the goal of this series, is to have this train wrap around the world, but I like so far how, like I said, I usually, phase 3, I just kind of stick things in a, you know, on a little platform, just stick things in a box, have it process the elevator parts, and not think too hard about it. But I like that we're doing an actual factory for it this time, even phase 2. So I think this will sustain the ability to go deeper into this game. Having all this fundamental production set up and running. Back to it though. I think we can get the factory part done. Won't be able to feed it tonight. I think we can get the rest of the constructors built, because now I have the system down. We know what we need to build. We know how many floors are left. So it's just a matter of doing. Definitely need more. One of those blueprints using up. Steel, a lot of steel beams, lots of cables. Rods and those are fine, wires are fine, concrete's fine. Yeah, just a lot of rods and, or beams and cables. And then we're converting a lot. Let's get a couple more. You're going to be using a lot more Mark IV belts. A lot of this. Right. I think we're ready. We're finishing up floor 6. Need to change the auto. Had it down to 5 minutes because early on in 1.0 we were crashing a lot. Oh, there it is. 15 should be good. Of course, as soon as I say that. But just, I notice the autosave like all the time.
I've noticed you keep coming back. I'm not sure I can give you what you want, but don't worry, I'll let you down gently.
That's...
Aha.
Aha. Alright, we got 3 of those in and I ran out of parts. So now we need to prep for the next one. Now I can put it down. Oops, not that way though. With H, I can remember H for horse. Bingo, alright, but we don't need all these in the last row. We only need the first 2. 33 altogether. We'll keep 34 to keep it symmetrical. Oops. That is not one I wanted to get rid of. Alright. Probably Mark IVs. But where are we building here? We are building copper sheets. We're putting in 20 per minute, getting out 10. Doing 34, so 340. So one output belt will handle the entire kit and caboodle. But we do need 2 input belts. Alright, let me set the recipe. Alright, excellent. So many factories. We need power. Oh yeah, now I gotta hook up between. Now is everybody lit up? Yeah, it appears so. Alright, so output will be 1 full belt of copper sheets. The other was steel, something or other. Let me just grab a copy of that. I'm not exactly sure where it's gonna go, but just so I know what's coming out of this floor. So this is going to be copper sheets. And over here, 2 belts of something and 1 belt of steel. Pretty sure it's one belt's worth. And this was steel pipes. Oh, that makes sense. I wasn't thinking of that because it was being made from iron. This does put all the steel products on one floor. So that actually makes sense. Alright, they may have to go back the other way, I'm not sure. Something weird may have to happen. Then we need 6. I don't have enough crystals for more of that. I need to go get some more. Am I even making them? No, I'm not even making them right now. Let's see if there's any left at the coal plant. There it is. Because right now we're sending the raw quartz to the grasslands. I was making some down here. Did I leave the factory going? I did not. I could... Yeah, we should probably fire these up again. Until I get an actual factory going. Well, I have plenty of these. Take them all. Oops. Yeah, let's fill that up. Then take some more. We have quite a bit here. Okay, so I don't really necessarily need to hook this up right now. At some point I do need to make them for the headquarters. I mean, it'd be easy enough to just split. Yeah, it's easy enough. Let's do it. Just need 2 splitters. That way we still have Some being made. I finished painting all this. Funk. Probably should put some lights in here. Oh yeah, I did it in the upper floors. Oh yeah, it's like I did that to make it feel like, yeah, the exhaust could get out the room. I was like, why didn't I do that there? But they're sticking out the top of the roof. So exhaust is going out. I want carbon monoxide poisoning. Anyway, now we can make more signs. A level of spaghetti, right? Look at that building. Yeah, like I said, I think I want to make it... I want to finish the decoration on before we actually fire it up. That way it's actually looks good and is productive at the same time. Won't be anything too fancy, I don't think. I'll probably do the shiny floors. And, you know, pretty much glass facade on the front. It's going to be sloped out. Let's see how that works out. And good morning. I have everything leaning in, or leaning away from the, That one's a little more severe. This one's only half a foundation per floor. All right. Floor 6. Blue is input, red's output. Hey Cornelius, welcome. Wire and pipe footage. Hey, welcome, Wes. Elevators now. Yep, 1.1. I've had them for a while since I had experimental fired up, but now 1.1 is full release. So I have one belt of copper, two belts of pipes, one belt of that. Over on this end of things, yes, yeah, we had to do that. Combine a couple of different floors worth of output. Somewhere over... There it is, right there. Yeah, so then the inputs, we need 8 inputs here. On that side. How many do we need on this side? 2? 20 per minute times 34 is 680. Yeah. So that'll do us on this side. On this side, however, six things of iron for that and 2 of steel. That's inputs. I need blue. Those are both copper. These are both steel ingots. And all these are iron ingots. Steel iron ingot, yes. The steel pipes. We have an iron pipe recipe. And I'm also going to use an iron wire recipe. Yeah, ingots input. And then there's also a steel ingot recipe using 3 iron ingots instead of iron ore. So before is 3 coal, 3 iron ingots to get 3 steel ingots. With using ingots, it's either 4 or 6 or something like that in the forge. So we'll switch over our steel production to that probably. in the foundry. Have I gotten that one? No, I don't have that one yet. Molded steel pipe, that's interesting. I think using concrete. Plus steel. How many do we get? We get 5. So it's a 1. So adding the concrete gets a 1-to-1 ratio. Steel the pipes. Yeah, we get steel pipes out of that. It does take a lot more iron ingots, though. Takes 100 to get 25. But I have a lot of iron here, so... That's why it's going to be 480 belts worth of iron ingots coming through. Out of the 12 we can make over there. Wow. Will I even have... Will I have enough? No, these are just really high numbers. The wire is a little better ratio. But wire is next. That's right, this was copper. This was steel ingots. Alright, am I blind? There they are. I have no idea what order that's supposed to be in. And over here is copper ingots. Alright, so input and output are labeled. I won't hook up the belts until I kind of see overall what we need and how we need to ship them all down. But that's floor 6, 2 more floors to go. Try to do the 8th floor first. Because we know what that is. That's all... That is all... iron wire. So 40 on each side is 80. We need 126. So 40, 80, 120... And then we'll do one more there, and then we need to do the silica. And this one, output going that way. Probably have to do a lot of reversing. Yeah, we'll do output that way. Yeah, this top one's easy. It's just... yeah, it's just gonna be a whole bunch of... Alright, so we need left to right on the blueprints. That in the 0 slot. And last one. Can you get that one right on? I did. Alright, we'll put the others in, then we'll connect all the cables and give the recipes and all that jazz. Alright, now we need to switch the other side. Doing right to left. Yeah, that was left to right. Now we're doing right to left. Yes it is. I'm not gonna do it. I like having them there, but crash debris, and you get some supplies back. So that could be handy early game. Yeah, I like that blueprint. Jam a whole bunch of constructors pretty close together. Alright, am I doing this the right way? No, I didn't change it over. So that one, so I need right to left in the 0 slot. Fire Satisfactory again, nice, yep. Yeah, this is the save I definitely want to take to endgame. Because even with any updates, it'd just be... Yeah, may take me another year or so, but even with updates, this would be the save I keep going with. There wouldn't be anything like super drastic in the updates to need to change or start over. Yeah, right. And then if you kind of put it down for a while, they give a big update and you go, oh man, I need to start over. You know, yeah, to really get the full experience of all the updates. That was pretty close. One more. Yeah, there's a pretty, I think a couple of nasties up there. That's right, there's also vertical nudging. So get everything exactly where you want. I can't remember if it's C or control, you know, even gives you finer control to nudge. Is that off the ground? That's off the ground. But those are in place. Alright, let's do cabling first. I do need to do the walls. Yeah, then having the specific conveyor holes you can put anywhere, really helpful. Now, I have no idea what I'm going to do for that half wall between all the elevator shaft and these walls. It's like, do I even have an option? They really need half walls or diagonal walls. They'll do diagonal across a architecture. What options do I have here? Let's kind of do an open air for the barrier. Can I fall out of that? Nope. That might be a thing to do. Architecture. So the other option would be to do a half window of some kind. If they're If it wasn't for this, that would actually look pretty cool. Do I care about this? Does it show up if it's the other kind of wall? No, I need customizer materials. No, it still shows up, but it's not as bad. Steel wall. But I think that's the solution. I think that would look pretty good, filling in that gap. So I think this is fine, but it's open there just feels wrong for some reason. Anyway, back to this. Just doing all that because I want power. We really need to clean up power in other ways. It's now the gap. And that finishes that side. I like how we're basically as high, other than Pink Forest, it's like we're about as high as we can get on this side of the map. Yeah, definitely put a power bus inside your blueprint. Imagine if I had to hook up all these individual... Yeah, that's awfully loud for... Alright, you guys all have power, so now we're doing iron wire. Caterium wire, you get 8. Iron wire, you get 9, but you have to use 5. Caterium wire, yeah, you get a lot of wire. 1 to 2. 5 to 9, so a little bit less efficient as far as per ingot. But this is super efficient, but you're using up really valuable caterium. But iron wire. Copy. Paste, paste. And now along the top. Everything lining up yellow? Yep. Suppose this should have had a walkway along all the top here, but I'm already using up a lot of parts. Gotta be careful with part count eventually. The computer's not... Yeah. Alright, paste. Not the best for this. I think in the starting the fall, when I start getting more hours, I think I will start saving up for a new computer. I have the graphics card already. I have a 3080 Ti, which will be plenty. I don't need a 4090 or 5090 or... I'm still mostly going to be doing 1080 and not like 4K or anything like that. Yep, so that's what this is, 1070. And then, also got more life, just the fact that I got the 4790 i7 at 4 gigahertz, quad core, 8 threads. So that, you know, having a good base of 4 gigahertz when a lot of the like at the time the hex cores and stuff were running like 3 gigahertz or something, so having that single core performance has helped keep this one alive. Did I hook up the wire? I guess I did hook up the wires. And 32 gigs of RAM, although it's DDR3. That's probably the bottleneck here is, you know, with the motherboard is DDR3 RAM. That's why it wouldn't be really worth shoving that 3080 into this computer. So now... so what kind of numbers are we looking at here? Coming out this side. So we are doing 22.5 per minute. And we have 40 running on this side. $900 coming this way. So 2 belts. Two belts coming out. That's pretty easy. We can split it right down the middle. So right here. This is the output. I'll put a splitter. We'll use that as the output. Now they'll cut this belt. I'll cut that belt. And now I need to upgrade all the other belts. So I can copy that. Do all the other belts. Yep. And get the color. Now I have the... Still paint that. Alright, so I'll have 2 belts of 450 coming out of here. Copy this and go to the other side. Oh, I was, for the VOD channel on YouTube, I was going through loading in all the old saves to get screenshots for the thumbnail. And the number of times I like jumped off a cliff, not realizing that that save didn't have a jetpack yet. It's like, oops. Who needs a jetpack anyway, right? Yeah, we're up there with our train, which is supposed to be pretty high. The train is designed not to go over the pink forest, but around everything else. And also, El Presidente, welcome. Alright, let's upgrade these. Let me try to improve this. What I need to do is just move this. Yeah. If I move this out just one space, we don't clip anymore. And then that bar will fit underneath all that stuff. Alright, so that's fixed. Now I need to go halfway here with the splitter. Two. There's a splitter here. One tray night, yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be a loop around, probably a square. And then it'll cut off from there to go to places to pick up various supplies. There'll be like a 90 degree angle type setup, I think. get rid of that bit. Okay, now we gotta figure out the input. Let me do the walls. Alright, that's not too bad. Blue crater over there. Or over there. Where is it really? It's actually not that far away. Just beyond that. When we do supercomputers, I'll probably tap the oil there. We might need to tap the oil there for power for this. Because until I get Mark II pipes, we're limited on our power. Alright, production 12.100. Max consumption 14,000. Yeah. Because when we fire this up, everything will get going. So we do need some more power. Everything is hooked up, so that is pretty close. We just need this row down here. So 12.5 per minute. We're actually times 40. 4 is 50. 500. Oh, just barely over one belt. So 2 belts in, 2 belts out. Might have to balance them. Alright, so we need one more of these down here. We'll do that side. And then just a couple more, like one section. More of the iron wire, and then silica, 10 silica. And then all the factories are actually in place. I should take another break though. It is time. Now there's a view that might get people curious on the if they in the Satisfactory directory while I'm gone. P T. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting. Angry Glue, good morning. Good morning. Alright, one more floor to build. Let's go ahead and get these in. Um, 18 across. Moom. There, I'll put these pillars in. There we go. Yeah, to figure out how I want the support structure to look. Slug. Purple slug. Anyway, we need to do one more of those. So this one is going to be going... That's input. So this will be output, so right to left. Is that the one we have? Yes. Yes, going in this side, out the other side, so right to left. Alright, let's put these down. I have what I need. Should get more cables and steel. And we're actually running out of wire too. Oop. There's that building way down there. Ah. Cable, wire, steel. Oh, I was like, what is that noise? It's the dimensional whatchamacallit. Above us. I think it's dimensional noises. Steel. Or cables. A wire. Plates and rods? Yes. And it's the reinforced plates. Since the constructors are made out of those. What else are they made out of? Cables. Okay, that's why I ran out of cables. Alright, so that should... Holy cow, look at that. Would you look at that? I got distracted, Age. No problem. That's me in the middle of my own streams. It's like... Yeah, that is starting to look pretty sweet. I think we'll have time to mess around a little bit with some decoration ideas. These last factories built. Figure out where the center is. I think I want some kind of structural thing. Oh, that's how I'll do that one. I would go straight down from the top, but then come into here. Busy Saturday plan. Or that clean. Oh yeah, clean. Yes, big. That's a big day. Sounds like a lot of fun. You can catch up on the VOD tomorrow if... We've already missed most of it anyway, so... Have to catch up on it, but yeah. Because I'll be going another hour, hour and a half. Okay, so we need to go to 7.
Like my buttons? They're pretty nice, right? Customizable, functional, they have indicator lights. The full package. I think they're neat.
They don't have numbers. I want to put numbers on them. Alright, now we should have enough stuff to make the rest. Oh, whoops, forgot. Take these parts off. Don't get clipping and Z fighting. Dang it. Wrong button. H for horse. Don't know how that relates to building factories, but H nonetheless. Forgetting what I'm doing. One more? Or is that the last one? Nope, one more. Boom. Okay, we came from that direction, coming in this direction. Power. Who is at Nucrium with the raid? Welcome everybody, welcome to Satisfactory. You're in a nice big Phase 2 building. Big raid. Yo, Dava. Alright, that's gonna come over here for now. Just to get things powered. Yeah, here's my factory. Phase 3 elevator parts. 10 per minute. Feeder, space elevator. Thank you so much. What were you guys doing? The altars, Keep hearing about that. I need to check it out. But yeah, we're doing Satisfactory, the 1.1 update. I've been playing the experimental, so I had the elevators and everything for a few weeks. And we need to finish that side of that floor. And then we have all the factories we need for phase 3. Then I just need to feed all the ingredients. So we have a nice expanding... It widens out by half a foundation every floor. So we got it leaning into the void. Nope. Alright, so we connected power. Need to connect the belts. Just paint that. So I can copy that. Upgrade all the belts here. Not have to go back and paint them later. Made a blueprint where you would double stack the constructors. I can squeeze a lot in a small space. Not everything can run through this belt, so we'll have to extract or insert extra materials in periodically. I'll worry about that in a bit. Alright, now we need to tell the recipe. Do an iron wire for this, since I have a lot of extra wire, or iron. Copy. Paste. It'll tell if they all light up yellow. Means they have a recipe and they have power. And top floor. Alright, those... Okay, those are all yellow. Miss any on the downstairs? No, they look all good. Excellent. So now I need just a couple more items. I have a Google Sheet with all the data. I just started using the same sheet for all my games, so it started out as a Kerbal thing, but now there's a tab for Satisfactory. This factory starts at line 170. If you want to try to decipher my chicken scratches in Google Sheets. So now we need... Oh, I need to look at that. Because I need... We have done copper sheets. A little list of factories off to the right. 25 iron pipe. So we did those. Did the copper sheets. Some highlighting in ink. We did the steel beams. We did the iron pipe. We need to do 6 more iron wire. And the silica. So that'll be the other side. So we need 6 more. So that's just one of these. We're going left to right now. Then the 0 slot. Yeah, I don't think I'll even bother taking out the last 2. So iron wire. We got to figure out how to balance all these different belts coming out of these. Copy. And then we need 9, so we'll do 10 for silica. Let's do it at the end. Yeah, might as well. That was perfect. We need one more though. Zero. H. Nudge, nudge. Alright, we only need 2 of these 8. Alright, that gives us our silica. $22.5. That's less than 270, so we can keep Mark 3s. Copy. Did I do the top row over there? I don't think I did. All right, that. Didn't hook up power either. Alright, you should all be lit up yellow. Correct. Alright, and you guys are lit up? Alright, now... I think I'm gonna work more on aesthetics here a little bit. Let me... I want something for... This is the middle. So I want something to support... And that's the top. I think if I put a couple half slabs. There. Now if we do full slabs down. Now we do vertical zoop. Then we connect each floor to this. And then we gotta anchor it down below. Yeah, I think this gets the idea of what thinking about. Then we'll do that on the corners as well. And then we'll provide a glass facade. But that would go there. One, two, three, 40 things so far. Coming. Alright, when do I... Alright, let's go over here. So I think what we do is... Is that going to be... No, I think we fill this in the entire way. Then we go to about there. And now... Need some zoop. I think we... At the very least, double this up. And then everywhere there is going to come down. This is going to be just one solid block. Comes out from there to hit each floor. I want that at an angle too. We'll fix that later. Here though, I want vertical zoop. I guess what I want here is the reverse ramps. What I want? Yeah, that's what I want. You don't want to do... that'll work. We can put another row of the why? They do not want to share. That's interesting. That should not be an issue. Guess I gotta do it the other way. Alright. Is there another one in there? So I gotta do the regular ramps. Now, do I? What am I trying to call? I'm trying to do the flat ones. Now, the other thing is what I wanted. I need... I'm not gonna worry about we'll deal with that detail work. I need vertical zoop. We're gonna come out... Yeah, this one matches there. Oh, should have done the other side first. So that will continue up. And then we're gonna have the half. Let me put that in 7 slot for now. So half of it sticks in. The same way. Can't tell if the square's there. I want that like that. I mean, yes, that's how I want it. Alright, then I'll mess with the bottom there. And then what we're gonna do is the inverted ramp. Put that in 0 for now. One, I want to. That's what I want. That way we're kind of looking like we're supporting the foundation. Now we're going to do that for every floor. Now this one's easy because the verticals get that just right. Just have to fill in that one little gap, the half slab. Let me go get a lot more concrete. Also kind of see what this impression is from afar. No, that's about right. Gives it enough heft. Make it feel like the thing. When we get the glass on the front. So if we do that on the ends as well, do the same thing. No, Radiant Toomba, good morning, good morning. Welcome. The big one I got was from Nucrium. Hop in the shower, angry, have a great day. Sounds like you have a really awesome day planned, so have fun. And I'll catch you later. Alright, probably need all we can get. Wouldn't know, but welcome. We're a chill stream doing a lot of factory and building and city games. Satisfactory today. We're also doing Captain of Industry and Stationeers as our three main rotations, but I also do like Mountain Blade Bannerlord, Minecraft, Timberborn. Alright, so then that goes up to there. Alright. I think I got the pattern. Let's do the center and then we'll... Oh, I do need to move this one then. Or do I... No, I think I do have it come off one extra here. Ronimus with the Prime sub, thank you very much. Bang bang. And the Hype and Love, thank you. And since you have Prime, don't forget to get your free games via the Prime tab on Twitch. There's some actual really good ones they've been doing lately. At least one or two per week have been pretty decent. Next floor. Alright, so now... Oh, I got totally the wrong size ones here. No, that I wanted. That's fine. But I need... the 4-meter half slabs. And I want them like this. Yes. So that... up to there. Support that bit. And then we do the inverted off of this. And then you guys continue. Zooping upwards. Perfect. Next floor up. Vertical. Now the half slabs. Nope. It's that. Alright, there's some kind of method to my madness. Next floor. Nope. And is that basically it, except for the last these things on this last floor? Oh yeah, we do have the roof to do. Well, that can be a lighter structure. I think this is perfect for making it feel like this whole thing is supported. Oh, okay, there it goes. Shadow ends are. Yeah, so that makes it feel like... Yeah, that building's not going anywhere. Now we'll put some on the ends. That's all in the way, though. Darn it. Well, only by one block? Yeah, that's where just the walkway is. So we can definitely work around that. But yeah, I like that. I think that suits... structure just fine. Alright, let me figure out the facade now. Because now I know what to do with that. That's just a matter of doing it on that end and then on the other side as well. Alright, so what do I want for the facade? Let's build a new... So windows... We also need... Keep it pretty simple. Or super simple. For how big it is, these are too busy. So I think that one. So that'll be... one. I think... the 4-meter roof. Because I'm thinking... I'm thinking... that combined with... Nah, that's too far. I need something with half a space. So what can I... Because I don't want something sloping there. I don't know if there's anything that actually fits that description. Or do I just go with this? Is there something I can... I want something in the overhead? Or maybe just put... You gotta be careful, my computer's not that powerful, so... I can't really put a lot of lights or signs as lights. Otherwise, I'd put a underglow along there. That actually isn't that bad. Just do that. I think for the facade, what do I want to put? These kind of walls there. Just color them something more dramatic. Black's probably a little. It's probably a little much. Go for full purple, pink. Well, let's go ahead and edit that one. Pretty sure I haven't used this one yet. Violet might work. I could also do concrete but with a metallic finish. All right. Shiny. Oh, I already painted those. Now, if these were concrete and purple. Then we pick that color. Okay, that has some potential there. Of course, it's all nighttime now. Yeah, I think just doing that, if we have these fat columns sticking out here, in the middle and the corners, that look like they're holding up the building, and then just put these windows in the middle. And that's what we're looking at from over here. Got that in the way, so yeah, it doesn't look... Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. Alright, let me take a little stretch exercise break. Then we'll come back. And I will put windows on pretty much all the front. Somebody over here is angry. Oh, it's spider time. Forget about that. There's my cup. And then for the wall, I'm not quite sure, but the windows, yes. And then may do this in the asphalt color? Or is that just the top? Materials. Grip metal. No, probably just paint it black. Yeah. Do that black, facade purple. And then I think I'll do the floors, the plastic, the shiny floors. Alright, let me get a semi-good view, take a break, do some exercises, and then we will continue. Doop. Oh. Get out of my hand first. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, let's get to work on this. Let me go grab a bunch of silica, because we'll need that for the glass. Don't have too much in my inventory. Concrete. We'll need a lot for that part of the project. Or for building the rest of the columns. But right now I want to lay down a bunch of glass. Let me just put a box down. Throw some stuff in there. Or at least the concrete for now. All of that keep 4. And then we'll grab the silica. I think we also need... Do we need more steel beams for the windows? Yes. So we'll grab all that. Sure. I have a thing here. Let's take the thing. Alright, I'll grab some steel. Two, 3, 4,000 of those. Then we'll fill up everything else with silica. We need to go over here to get. Do I have any in my... Okay, that is full. And, well, not finally. One more tube after this. Just in time, almost forgot. Alright, so we're just going to lay down... So it technically would go to here. And then the column would be here and here, holding up the corner. So the windows would just go here. Actually, let me just put one down. Let's paint it and copy that and use that as our there we go. Copy that. That way we don't have to paint when we're done. Contessel, hello, welcome. Yeah, that provides a nice little splash of color. Alright, that... Okay, that's as far as it would technically go. We'd have to replace that. Kind of fix up this whole thing here when we put the corner on. That's looking pretty slick. It seems like we need to do two. Yeah, I got an idea. So if I do two, I think that ends up being perfect with 10. Yes, 'cause this will be a wall for blocks. And here, for now, we're just gonna do that. Excellent. Let me up. Alright, everything else there should be no interference. Let's go boop. Perfect. Nice. What floor are we on? 4th. Only 4 more to go. Alright, this was already partially done. Finish painting it. Boom. Can't wait to see what it all looks like. Do a big reveal of all the windows done in a second. I'm done with all of them. And then we gotta do the roof. We're gonna have some logistics up there. We'll definitely need a big skylight for sure. Ran out of all the steel we put in our regular inventory. So that one goes. See how far we can get, because I want to go get some more, but like I said, I kind of want to see the whole facade kind of at once. We use about 100, so about 200 steel per floor. Well, this is the last regular floor, or floor with the ceiling. We should have enough. Alright, now let's go up We'll put the 5. I'm not sure what's going to be above that. Just get a sense of how tall the building's going to be. So that will come up here. Alright, and then 10 hours, holy cow. Time flies when you're having fun. To endgame, not very far. We are late early game. This factory is going to get us to middle game. Because next up will be aluminum. Alright, no idea what the roof and ceiling all here is going to look like, but this will give us an idea of the overall aesthetic of the building. It is tall. That's one thing we know about it. And hello Logan, welcome. Holy moly, look at that. It's like that very last corner is just out of range of where you can see through the glass. Do need something a little more dramatic for the facades of the floors. And like I said, I think if we do that as black. Yeah, I think we'll do the metal walls with the purple paint, just to... Because right here you can't really tell the color. Maybe from over here. And I think we'll do purple lights inside. So do all that as black. Purple facade. Yeah, I don't know how much I'd hurt my frames. I did, because a purple underglow underneath the ledge there on each of those probably look pretty cool. Alright, but we need some scaffolding. Yeah, I think if we go out from there. How much do I have left? Oh, all the silicon. Oh, I should have gotten some steel. What do I need for those walls? Those are... That's concrete. Okay, got those. We'll do... For scaffolding purposes. And then, like I said, that will be painted. Do I want the richer purple of that? I'm gonna swap these. It's gonna look pink most of the time. So I'll copy this in chat. Copy this. Put it here. Then copy the one I put in chat. And put it there. Oh, I didn't save it. There we go. Actually, that one's gonna get covered up. Alright, that'll provide a little more of a dramatic look to it. Yeah, I think it's some kind of trim there. That's what I want. Contrasting color. Why are you trying to go that way? What color would... That's nice. Like that. Is that enough contrast? Because everything's gonna be kind of gray and dark from far away. Let's do the concrete. Gives the edge a little bit of a color. Let's do for the sides. A little bit of a shine. As opposed to just painting it black. Oh yeah, that's much more dramatic. Yeah, we'll paint these with the carbon steel. That'll be 6 watch. But I may want something else for... I like the trim. We are going to do shiny concrete. So that'll... Then we can do color around the edge. That might be something. So if we do this... Oh yeah. There's some drama. Oh, those are the ones that are like half. 2 meters instead of 4 meters. Now for that. Would be a orange is the, or yellow is the complement of purple. Orange is the complement of blue. Not convinced by this. Copper? Let me get a perspective on this. Oh yeah, the copper pops. And then that dark. Alright, I think we have our color scheme. I do need the adding 8. I think I need to be below to get it just right. Why you want to do that? Because I can't quite reach that corner. Oops. It's 7 while I was in another menu. Alright, I need to get up a bit. Okay, final aesthetic decision. Lights, I think. That's right, there's a limited number of light colors I can choose. So we did red and blue for there. I think blue inside of here, I think would be... Problem is we have these frames like right up against these. Only on this floor though. I think the things are like almost 2 by 2. Yeah, we can kind of get them to fit. The other option is just to hang them. Well, except nothing snaps to these. Just as an example. They're about 1.5. So I did one just a little bit away from that one. That's linked. To... That's 1 in, 1, 2, 3. Let's... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Is that... So from the center there, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1. Because that's a pretty good placement. What does it look like? It's blue. AI limiters, man. What do I need for those? Still need to make all the electronic parts. Do I have what I need? Yes. Alright, now I should be able to make enough. I just wanted my control panel. So if we do these as, I think blue would look. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not so... Not hugely influential out here, but... Oh yeah, I'm looking down on it. That's our look. Doesn't help much for the rest of the thing, but... I think we can get away with just doing it in the front of the building. Give it that glow. Went from night to day pretty quickly. Do need a way in and out for now. Need to rebuild the bottom of this properly. Need to put the purple facade on this side. Alright, I think we have... I think we have our plan for the look. Now it's just a matter of executing. Same color? Has to be. Just the way the different reflections. Oh, just the fact that's in shadow. That's in sun. Nice thought to skin this building. Yeah, that will be... Yeah, you can see right at the edge there. This... The building shadow? Yeah, oh yeah, the building shadow's hitting these. Yeah, then you got to do these on the corners. We'll reroute all this. Well, this is fine. It can go through the window there. That will get taken up by the support column. You have to dig the support column into the mountainside so it doesn't plummet into the void. Alright. It's not a box. That's the... I can at least say that. Oh, you can see the reflection of the building in there. Nice. Alright, I think that's going to do it for me. Thank you guys. Yeah, here till next time. Tomorrow will be Captain Industry. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you for the raid from Jimorian and also Call Me Vid earlier in the stream. Panthex with the community gift subs. Thank you. Hey, Jim Balls is playing Dune Awakening. Jace, former community manager of Satisfactory. Let's go say hello to him. Oh, you're very welcome. Jimorian chill raid. Alright, there we go. Thank you guys. Have a great weekend. The rest of your weekend. I'll catch you later. See you tomorrow. Late afternoon, early evening-ish. California time. Or some Captain Industry. Have a great day. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And la boop.